micro's working. Okay. Did all that stuff. Okay.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Here we go!
I really should have healed at a time.
My turn! Nice!
It's my turn. Marcus, activate. Take this! Not yet. All right. They're open.
I'll pick you up!
Not yet. Arcus, activate. You're mine.
My turn!
Won't give up. Arcus, activate.
Now!
Here. Ha. Leave it to me.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, I need to heal. Whoops. There we go. All right.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go.
All right.
All right. Let's do this. Leave it to me. There. Now. Got it.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Go. It's my turn. There. My turn. Now's a chance. Here.
I wonder whose turn it is.
They must be. Winds must be on our side. Great. Just getting started.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh, burns my nose.
Yay, we're at the end!
Sensing considerable power from it. It's a very different feel compared to the ornament charging stations we've seen up till now. Okay. Didn't we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be some kind of device. This one's inactive too, from the looks of it. Okay.
This will take everything we have. Go.
Alright, let's see. Wind.
All right. Let's do this.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Go. Now's a chance. Here. It's my turn. My turn. All right. There. My turn. Go. Here. Leave it to me. There. Now.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Here we go. Go. Here. All right. They're open. Go. Go. Now's a chance. Go. Go. Here. Leave it to me. They're open. Go.
You just kind of had a lot of health.
Here we go. Go.
As well, there's not a lot else that you can do this early in the game.
My turn. It's my turn. There. Now. Here we go.
Right. All right, let's keep going. I did it!
That was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. Feels like the Arcus is practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. Well, I think we reached the end of the line, however. It sure looks that way, and I didn't see any of the routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were here last. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess that means we're done down here. Done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. Oh, what just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance, but we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Shh.
It's time to begin our investigation. It's a fight. Here we go. Want. Now's our chance. Here.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Thanks. Come on. Here we go. Go. Here.
Right.
It's my turn. My turn. Go. Here.
Right.
My turn. Go. Here. All right. We're open.
My turn.
Thank you. My turn. Go. Here. Leave it to me. There. Here we go. Now's a chance. Here. They must
The winds must be on our side.
Gives me like 9 each.
Watch out, guys!
You're mine. Here we go. There. All right.
Right. Right.
Here we go. It's my turn. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Now's our chance. We can do
Here we
this.
go. Now's a chance.
My turn.
All right. There. My turn. Leave it to me. There. Now.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right.
Go. There. Leave it to me. You're mine. Here we go. There.
My turn. Right.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
I did it.
Nice.
God damn, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh, baloney.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right. Right.
Go. There. Go.
Here! Leave it to me.
Move it. Go. My turn. Go.
Here!
My turn.
All right. There. My turn. Go.
Here!
My turn.
Leave it to me. There! Together, we're unbeatable. The wind's behind us. Let's
My
go.
turn. There.
My turn. Right.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn. There! Now!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
I think I was disassociating there for a second. Okay. Well, let's go back. Yeah, just a little stronger. Oops. If I can remember how to get out of here. Oh, yeah.
All right. Go.
There we go. Someone's beginning to set. Oh, we were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Well, that is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month? I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it would progress to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct, they've existed for at least several hundred years before the Academy was founded. All signs point to the construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began? Yes, I know what the Dark. Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no records of such a phenomenon exist in this Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, we would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I greatly appreciate that. Sure, sir, Craig Worsel. Thank you very much for all your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. You'll please excuse us, that. Oh, the three of you did pretty well. It seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus, too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They can prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right, though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your own other classmates eventually, too, after all. Let me reiterate once again, you've done all very well today, especially you, Reed. I'll be expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my best. Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? I guess I do kind of feel bad for her, but... okay, fine, I'm in, I guess. That's Irene. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal's given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Are you sure you'll be alright with this, Irene? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then, but if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me, and I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. Okay.
Right.
What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? It's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. It seems like she's gonna be forgiving me anytime soon. Mind if I help you out a bit? It seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny though. I won't. Sports clubs always seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through a grueling practice, and finally everyone needs to be taken down again. Hey. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? That's right, don't let it happen again. That's right, I'm practically dead weight. I'm gonna make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to the club. Oh, sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start cleaning up that other stuff. That's not what I meant. You're so stubborn. That was my chance, too. Having cleared everything up, Reen waited for Elisa by the gymnasium while she changed back into her school uniform. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing, never mind. We're done here, so go away. Okay, see ya. That would have been as well as the train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. No way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Elisa. We can't keep doing this all year. Okay. Alright, she wants some unique dishes.
Right.
Oh man, this is bad. It'll take a while to get here even if I order it now. Something the matter? Oh yeah, based on the red duds, I guess you're from the new class of the academy? That's correct, but where do you hear about the uniforms? We get students here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings of the academy. Here to order something too? Not at all, I just want to make sure you're okay. You look kind of upset. Oh, that's awfully helpful for a kid your age. Yeah, I got a little stock issue in my hands here, by which I mean I'm all out of certain seasoning. And I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something? I could, but it makes things taste different. I don't want to sound like a braggart or anything, but our food's pretty popular. We had a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their mind, so I feel bad if I use something else. Makes sense. So what's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders it for me. I probably would have run out either. Probably wouldn't have run out, but if I just get my eye on my stock. Rare spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Oh, that's a damn shame. Feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any. For real? Oh man, I really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. Small chance is better than none. I need to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Cooking club? Where's the cooking club at? Literature club, fishing club, lower class chess club. Clubs, council. What's a salon? It's just an unused room. I don't know. Staff. Yeah. Is this the cookie club? That's just the back of the chef area. Must be in the main building. Map in here? Macro? Okay. Hey, Reen, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I got a quick question. Passion leaves, huh? Said I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh, thanks anyway. How am I supposed to get all of these things? Might not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? I don't have money myself at the cafeteria, despite... You think so? I never saw them use passion leaves in one of the recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say chances are good that Ramsay sells a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see. Thanks for letting me know. You either have been keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I've always had a knack for picking up ingredients. Okay. Thank you. My husband... No, of course not. I see, some friend needs some passion leaves, does he? It just so happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you. I didn't expect him to give me these for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. Here you go. Hey, I got somebody pizza pie. Okay. Alright, to the dorms. Well, actually, before we do that, go to store. I don't have potions. It, ring building? Oh, he's not in for the day anymore? Okay. Well. Oh wait, not the old schoolhouse. What the hell are our dorms? Oh yeah, okay. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room, that'll be it for the night. Into the dorm. he actually going to talk?
Not bad.
Oh.
But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I thought they were just like, we're just gonna do Persona.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is.
Alright, calm down a little.
I'm sure many of our
Well, I'll
listeners
die
are
one
students,
day.
busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Three days ahead? Sheesh.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
All right then, here we go.
Oh, it's a Heartless.
What's that?
A monster?
No. I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I set its parameters fairly high though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing.
All right, begin.
Enemy sighted!
Okay.
Take him out! My turn! All right, let's do this!
Keep it up, everyone!
All right.
Leave it to me. There, we're open.
Got it. Here we go. Go. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up.
All right. There.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Go.
I'll take you up. Right. Arcus activate. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Got it. Too slow. Here we go. Now's a chance.
Right.
It's my turn. There. I go where the wind takes me. We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh? Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Uses. Not juicy. Juices. Uses.
That was tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that?
Holy moly, excuse me.
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valis, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
What?
Green, Alyssa, Laura, Elliot. Emma, Machias, Eustace, Gaius.
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Kildic's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners. All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend and will be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Ooh.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Oh, information. Okay. A0 is the highest rank at Was that the council president?
I still haven't been able to apologize to her. We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance? Morning, Elisa.
Elisa.
Morning.
We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really sorry. Why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean!
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... you know... And I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever! Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes! Perfectly!
Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks, and I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
I know, it's crazy. I feel so, I'm like, wow, I don't have to do anything. I can just sort of listen.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out.
I haven't
Train's
had
not
any
due for a while longer, so this could be a good
real
opportunity.
commentary yet. Just sort of
We
waiting.
can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before
How
heading
are
to the
you,
station.
Lucius? How's your tooth?
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Yeah, it's definitely, you can tell that it's from like 2013 or whenever, not 2013, like you can tell that it's the PS3 generation. You know, it's like, okay, yeah, this was when anime was just starting to sort of break through, like the anime and Japanese games are just starting to break through the like full weeaboo thing that everyone was always very concerned about when we were younger.
Shall we depart then?
Well, that's not good. Hogwarts. Soul Blur. Huh. Well, hopefully, it's the latter. Yeah, I do imagine that, what's the way to say this? Say that maybe there's still a lot of these kind of games, but I feel like a lot of games that were sort of like this now try to sort of subvert the like basic anime tropes, and this one seems to be, at least at the very beginning, sort of leaning straight into them. Definitely more so than the other Trails games, which were like very, very it's unique, but unique RPG mechanics. Like right now, trying not to talk shit because I do like it, but like this feels very like 2007 generic anime at the start, but I know it's not gonna stay that way, but it does feel like that at the start, so it's like goddamn. And that's all I can open. Well, I got 2 open. That's right, I made a whole bunch of these. Yeah, the performances are fine. I haven't really heard very much of them, which is, you know, so far there's only been a little bit of voice acting, but I'm pretty sure that's mostly for the main story. Side quests are not associated yet. What is her weapon? Yeah, she's got a bow. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the sort of more generic anime tropes. I think that I think that we've sort of come full circle where now you could have more generic anime tropes without it being like a big issue, because in the, especially the 2010s to like 2010 to like 2016, everything had to be super subversive, like Madoka Magica, and like it just, everything had to be more than what it was, which now I don't think is, I don't think that's nearly the case. Yeah, which doesn't shock me considering that, you know, There's a lot of stories that start out very generic that can can get really good. It just you gotta be with the characters a long time. Is there a commentary that because Reem right now does not feel like a self-insert. He still does feel like a character. He just is not a. Right now, we don't really know anything about him, so he's not incredibly interesting. But self-insert is usually someone who's like a complete blank slate. Like they barely even have any backstory. At least in my experience. Like the real self-inserts are hentai protagonists. Or they just have that like generic like the like where the hair covers the eyes and then they basically say nothing but polite things the entire time. Okay, small bit.
Right.
Yep.
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh?
I love
wanna
the
tune
lip
into
flaps.
The radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
Can't believe the general store doesn't have like regular potions. How do they sell regular potions at? By an EP charge. School cafeteria. Okay. Or near the school, like the student shop. Yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, you got everything you need. Head on out. Okay. Yeah, I turned on the turbo mode is a toggle, not having to hold it down the entire time. So I see why it is a button in this one because they're like, okay, well, we didn't really make the game for you to be able to hold. You shouldn't be holding it down the whole time, but it's just a toggle. Everything just looks kind of silly. Okay, well, there's the voice acting gone. Ah, good morning, everyone. Oh yeah, and the mod fixes that, the fast forwarding, skipping battle animations. I didn't even know about that. It was just included in the mod thing, so I was like, oh, that sounds good. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Parham is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost tip in Erebonia. It makes you realize just how big the Empire is, but, they're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Oh yeah, watch the first 2 episodes, well, because they're released, of Witch Hat Atelier. That show is so fucking good. That's a show you watch with your wife, man. Like, So good. I read some of the manga, like, yep, it's out. It's on Plex. It's probably on Crunchyroll too, but yeah, so good. And yeah, they released 2 episodes. If they were as willing to put aside their differences as Rean and Lisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with them, huh? Well, the UI being asses. Small price to pay. It's not like we're getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Rain. Well done. Huh? Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck. Oh, here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those 2 to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Huh, of course. Later. I wonder if they'll be okay. As long as them and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like a type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Yada yada yada. Welcome, you're the students from Class 7, correct? Your destination today is Seldic? Yes, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Seldic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like and wait for its arrival. Very good, that's 4 passengers bound for Seldic. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. So it's about an hour to Seldic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. Oh, right, you're from Library. That would be in the direction of Berahard after changing at Seldic, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again at Berahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Seldic's most known as a merchant town. Epic Games, I'm not trying to log in right now. Somebody using my login? Oh, wait. Seldic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been the main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Seldic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province in Cruzen, and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station, connecting Heimdall with Berahard and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Yeah, also, Lucis, there's a different show that people are, like, excited about, called, like, Demon something. I'd never heard of it, but it had a pretty good rating on my anime list already. What the hell is it called? Demons of the Shadow Realm? So we got one episode out right now. 23-minute episode. Full Metal Alchemist. Yep. So, people are excited about that one. I did hear that the Full Metal Alchemist person was making another one, but I did not know that it was, that's what the name of it was. But yeah, a couple good anime. And I'm very, very excited for the Fist of the North Star remake anime that's coming out in a few days, because Fist of the North Star is fucking cool. Yeah, I haven't even looked at what's coming out the rest of the year. There's just so much anime to watch. Honestly, it's like a little overwhelming because like there's a lot of it that I'm interested in, and then like other stuff where it's like, because I saw season 2 of The Beginning After the End. It's also, I think, aired its first episode, season 2, and like, I don't know. Stuff that I'm interested in, but it's like I should just read it. I mean, I've already read that. Sad, but you know, I should look at what else is coming up. Let's see. Fix this anyway. Yes, I think season 2 most recent episode. Yep, it aired April 5th. So that started yesterday. Season 2 of One Piece. I know, that's like I saw that the Mother's Basement guy made some stuff, made some videos, and I'm like, oh, so that everything must be airing now. Yeah, Sentence of a Bookworm. A couple of those episodes are out now. I mean, yeah, if you're not going to be able to talk, like, I'm sure you're going to have, you know, some mouth issues. Like, not going to be fun. Let's see, summer 2026. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not severe if you do have to go, but hopefully you don't have to go at all. Saga of Tanya the Evil 2. That's going to be crazy. I can't believe it's taken this long to get a fucking second season of that. Mushoku Tensei, Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War. I think this is the end. Yeah, that's the end. Grand Blue Dreaming is a fun show. 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really, Really Like You or Love You is pretty good. Ghost in the Shell remake. Yeah, probably be good if it dies down. This I saw something about. Maybe I'll have to check it out or read some of it or something. Jadugar, A Witch in Mongolia. Oh, we'll see when it comes out. Maybe that's the best. Let's see anything else interesting in here. I really don't see anything else interesting in here. Azure Lane. Oh, that's that mobile game. Yeah. Yeah, it's really just the stuff near the top. Mushoku Tensei, Saga of Tanya the Evil. I'll probably watch Saga of Tanya the Evil too. That'll be fun. Skeleton Knight in Another World. What did that first season come out in, like, 2015? Like, it's been fucking forever, that. Elusive Samurai Season 2. I know people like the Elusive Samurai Season 1, and then, yeah. Not too much that I'll probably end up actually watching. And then Fall 2026. Let's see. Apothecary Diaries. People love that. Reincarnated as a Sword. I thought that was fun, but again, that's the first season came out, like, what, it feels like 10 years ago. Tokyo Revengers. Oh yeah, they're remaking the first arc of Dragon Ball Super, which is very confusing. Um, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Oh, they're doing an anime for Siren. That's cool. That's a show from I mean, not a show, but it's a manga from a super long time ago. Suikoden the anime? I've never played Suikoden, so I can't actually say anything about that. Oh, Made in Abyss, which is like, I can't watch Made in Abyss knowing now what I know about the author. Just not, the man is sick. The man is sick in the head. Bochi the Rock, Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, the World's Finest Assassin gets reincarnated as another blah blah blah. That was fun. I liked that first season. More Freeran, more Black Clover, Shangri-La, Mashal. That's probably the final season of Mashal, I would think. Naruto, a new anime project in celebration of Naruto's 20th anniversary. Okay. The Rising of the Shield Hero Season 5. Oh, Sakamoto Days Season 2. My wife and I are just watching Sakamoto Days. She really likes it. She thinks it's very funny. And I agree. It is funny. Oh, second season of The Summer Hikaru Died. Tends to be a hero. There's some stuff coming up for 2027. Alright. We got some good stuff coming up. And a lot of things haven't been announced either. You know, that's just me kind of riffing off of what's... That happens with video games all the time, where it's like you look at like what's coming out this year and you're like, oh, nothing. And then you see like an announcement like 2 weeks later that it's like all of this stuff is coming out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely looking good. Does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights, but there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? Can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Part of our curriculum, though, it's safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees know we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Whoa. Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A's all present and accounted for. Good. And I believe to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assume you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? That would be... oh, Jesus. They'd be a nightmare to deal with. Fuck those kids. And we still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she full well knew that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. What? Sleep. She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we'd better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Selleck, though. When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Selleck as part of my studies. I'd read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing that place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Berahard, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Berahard's artisans are sold to the Grand Market. Sounds like it'd be worth seeing for sure, though. I'm gonna just read this to myself, honestly. Yeah, that's what the guide said, is to make sure to save and then play Blade. What did they say? To just challenge Elliot? Only the first match counts. Okay. Shit. Let us do this canonically.
Let's get started.
Okay,
Come on, draw a card.
what are the rules?
Oh, same score? We better... Oh, same score? We better... After you, then.
What are the rules?
Bolt!
Sure.
Bolt! What? You can't do that. Mirror! I want...
Okay. God damn it. Please switch the cards. Okay.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first.
Oh, I have a lot more special cards this time. Okay.
Ooh, now you've done it. Ooh, now you've done it. Mirror. What? You can't do that. Mirror. What? You can't do that. Ooh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better... After you, then. One more
Hey,
hit.
I won. That's super annoying. Okay.
Go easy on. Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
Oh, he starts with 7? Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
Fuck you.
Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Bolt! The same score means we draw. Looks like you're up first. Really? You're playing that now? Really? You're playing that now? I win!
You dirty little dog. I'm now upset. I want to win. Well, we'll see how well it goes.
Go easy on me, okay?
Shut up, Elliot.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw. Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. It didn't see that coming. It didn't see that coming. Mirror! Bolt!
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Bolt! I win!
Okay, so yeah. That is a good point that if you match the points, it only hurts you. Unless they match the points, which they probably wouldn't do because it would only hurt them. Okay. I'm getting the rules. I'm also just not very good at card games, so.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw. The same score means we draw. Looks like you're up first.
Oh.
Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! The same score means we draw. Looks like you're up first. Really? You're playing that now? Bolt!
Huh.
Bolt! Bolt!
Fuck you.
Mirror!
Oh, that's right. You
win.
can't use bolt at the end. I just thought about that. Oh, I should be able to use this right towards the end. Nope. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try. I can't just keep doing this, especially if it's like, and I just won't
Go easy on
challenge him
me,
until
okay?
the next time. I can just try in a different.
Okay then, let's draw.
What the
Well,
fuck is
looks
this
like I'm up
hand?
first. Bolt! It didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now? It didn't see that coming. It didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now?
Hey, I won. All right,
Then let us
one
begin
more.
our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the Divine Bolt.
You, Laura.
Mirror. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt. Mirror. Well played. Well played. Well played. I admit defeat.
Hey, well, that went well. Okay. All right. There, we did it with all of them. Ah. Wow. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now, I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climates. They're a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. It's like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Yes, I should make instructor Sarah. We're going east. East, west, 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 east. I thought you said west.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, what's up, shooter? What are you not happy about?
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye.
Where were you looking for me?
But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you
Sarah.
trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Oh, yeah. It'll tell you if I'm online
Okay.
or not.
Let's go.
Well, well. I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
Hey, buddy, those are high schoolers.
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
There's always got to be at least a couple male characters in these fucking games that are just real on the high school girls. Fair enough. Well, you are on the other side of the country, or not country, the other side of the world, so that it's the time differences are a little more extreme. Hey there, Margot. Vincent Sarah, what are you doing here, you old bitch? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, they youthful-looking bunch. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Marine. I'm Elisa. Thanks you for putting us up. Pleasure on mine to show you. I'm Margaret, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah's taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. Leave it to you then. Louisa, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon, though, right? Yes, it is. So just ask the same goddamn question. Well, Switch always just says, wow, I like your wig, and then he's like, not on your head. And I'm like, oh, spicy. Yes, this is all of my hair. I grew it myself. I think it just depends on how I'm sitting with it, because like, if I actually look at the camera, it's like either here, or if it's back there, then it's like, oh. You know, you can't see it, but I think it just depends on where it's at, especially if it's up front. Gonna get along just fine. I don't think it to be. Wait, we're all. Yeah, this is. Oh, I just put it up a lot. I've told my wife if she wants to like braid it or whatever, she can go for it. But she hasn't been feeling crazy. You know, she hasn't done anything crazy with it yet. But I think just like a little bit longer, and then there's like, oh, it opens up a whole world of weird things that you could do with your hair. More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means, are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. That's gonna be a problem. I think dreadlocks would be the one thing I would not do. Every time, well, I've had a lot of friends who had dreadlocks, and it's just like, just their hair ends up so gross. And I just don't think that I have the disposition to treat them as well as they need to be treated. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls be quite as accepting. At least I don't believe we have a choice here. We're military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to face us. Okay, it's downstairs. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to be breathing, but it's very, yeah. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. We'll need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and that does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I wasn't referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Reem to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. I guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope. April? Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yeah. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, leave you get things settled. Lippity-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Field study, day 1. Assigned tasks. Oh, so we're just doing like the actual... Okay. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur. A plateau near the east... oh, very descriptive. East Celtic Highway. My house is along the East Celtic Highway. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I need someone to replace the malfunctioning orbit line in a road lamp for me. I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the church for further details. Okay. Study area is defined as a 200 cell radius around Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There's a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's our angle. Excuse me? Figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too. It is a big room, though. Okay, make sure we save. Blah. It scares me that they talk when we're idling. Oh my god. So used to them not talking. Got some sweet cookies. Southeast. Speak to the Margo, the owner, by Anita of the Grand Market. Talk to her first.
Nothing hits the spot
Getting
quite
drunk.
like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even new.
Doki, are you drinking straight vodka? It's not even noon. Oh, use the times police then, huh?
I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though.
Hold on, I gotta bring that up.
Destroy a truck terminal because of rumors of Death Clock's new album is stored in the warehouse.
How could you do that? It's too flexible. How could you do that? I don't know. I mean, there's... Are you drinking straight vodkas right now? Don't worry about it. Talkie, it's like noons. Oh, thanks, Big Spence. Now I knows what times it is. I knows what I'm doing. Talkie, drinking ain't a con...
Thanks, Big Spins.
I move back in with my...
God, I love Metal Clips. Oh, what's the crunch? Are they doing the anime of the year? Did that not already happen? That's crazy. I swear I thought this had already happened. Okay, let's see. Vote now. I have not seen all of these. Yeah, I want to vote. Okay, anime of the year. Well, the one I liked was The Summer Hikaru Died. I think that was, okay, hold on. I definitely already have a login to Crunchyroll. I don't use it, but I definitely have one. There we go. Okay. All right. Summer Hikaru Died. Vote. I agree. Start voting. Good. Okay. Next. Okay, film of the year. How many of these did I actually see? That's kind of the problem. Well, I only watched Demon Slayer, so you're gonna get my vote. Best continuing series. Going with the ones I watched. Best new series. Let's see. God, Takopi's Original Sin is so fucked up, man. I can't. Couldn't. Absolutely could not. Doing with the Summer Hikaru Died. I read the manga for Original Sin and it just fucked me up. It just was so, it was so much. I don't think I watched any of these. Going with the Mappa one. Yeah, I'll go with Solo Leveling. That's the one I watched. Best character design. I mean, it's got to be One Piece. One Piece has the character design is. People would probably say it's overrated, but like it's it's really not. Okay, what was this one? Best director. The Summer Hikaru Died. The stuff they did in that show, I haven't even finished it yet, and I know there's a second season, but I haven't finished the first season, and it's just so interesting and beautiful and like odd, and yeah, Summer Hikaru Died. Oh, best romance. The Summer Hikaru Died isn't on here. Okay. Well. Oh, I like The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. I read the manga for that, so that's gonna be my guess. Best comedy. Again, just going with the one I watched. Best action. Probably Solo Leveling. Best isekai. If I were to go to the ones that I have read, I liked reading Campfire Cooking in Another World. I don't know how the anime actually is. I'm going with that one. It's what I've read. Best drama. The one I want to watch the most is Orb, which I have not watched yet. So I'm putting that on there just because I do mean to watch it. Yeah, Fragrant Flower is very slice of life. How many? God, I'm not even halfway, or I'm over halfway in now. Okay, just barely. Best main character. God, these are the best main characters. Okay. We're going with Momo. I think she's fun. Best supporting character. Let's see. Turbo Granny's funny. I'm going with her. Have you actually seen these, Shooter? Or are you just you're just throwing it out there? Going with my girl Anya. Gotta protect that little one. Best anime song. Oh god, I would need to re-listen to these. We're going with Don to Don because I didn't listen to the other ones. Don to Don, from what I've heard of the album, is really good. So let's roll with that. Best opening sequence. I cannot remember the opening. I wish they had a link to the opening sequences, but I'm just gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with Don to Don. Best ending sequence. God, Solo Leveling is really up for all of these. I can't even remember Solo Levelings. I remember Spy Families, so that's the one I gotta go with because I don't remember the other ones. Best voice actor performance, Japanese. We're going with the Summoning Crew Tide. Any chance I get, that might be my anime of the year, honestly. I don't think I was watching this sub of this. I've heard good things about Reze. Don to Don? Don to Don's good. Kind of shonen battle anime with a lot more comedy in it, so all right. Okay, well those are my votes. I did not read everything I did not watch everything from last year. That is for sure. That is what I'm noticing after going through that. Oh.
What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts.
But yeah, you should look up Don to Don. You'd probably have a lot of fun
You
with
only
it.
need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. It's up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Damn, Sarah.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
God, I don't even know how to describe Don to Don. It's like there's ghosts and aliens. It's kind of like a ghost versus aliens situation. It's pretty funny. I really like the manga. The anime is good too, but there is a lot of like fan service stuff, so the manga kind of goes by quicker. No, it's not comedy skits in between the main story. The main story itself, like the action that they get into, is comedic in nature a lot of the times. It can get dark quickly, but it's in the main story itself.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days.
Surprised you haven't heard of it. It is... Well, I guess Solo Leveling is kind of really
Trista
broken
isn't far
through.
from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well, does this relate in some way to our free days this past week? Well, I think there's also the definition of filler, because, like, filler back in the day meant stuff that was outside of the canon. But, like, there's manga chapters that are more fillery, but, you know, they're a part of the canon. So it's what people think of as filler, but yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of fun in between some of the incredibly brutal fights of Jujutsu Kaisen. Because they have those in what exactly Shooter is describing, like a little skits that they do, but specifically to activities during that time? Oh. Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve Shooter, tell me the last 4 anime that you watched. I'm actually really curious. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we're asked to do here. By the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Tristan the Academy, so I'd been given smaller tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Ereboni is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Demon King in high school. That's, yeah, okay. I was just kind of seeing what level you're on. Kind of the more actiony side of things. A little bit of OP, overpoweredness. Obviously, Jujutsu Kaisen's in there. We got OP characters, but some of them... My favorite character in Jujutsu Kaisen is definitely the comedy guy. I was laughing my ass off. Forget his name. Oh. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things the instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? Yeah, sort of the... what's going on sometimes can be a little more confusing than it should be. And, the rules to everybody's powers and... Yeah, it helps because I read the manga, so that it's just kind of gives you more time to digest, but I feel like in the anime, things gotta be coming at you real fast. Remember there's that meme from earlier in the year where, people pausing the screen to read the rules of the culling game because they, they're on the screen for, 10 seconds. Ah, yeah, Demon Slayer. I love Demon Slayer. Gotta love Demon Slayer. Southeast corner of the Grand Market. Go south. Oh, that's north. That's right. Yeah, that was very sad. But, you gotta have some character deaths. Otherwise, I mean, you don't have to, but it does give more weight to the situations. I'm so worried that the next, we're not gonna be, the movies aren't gonna be done until 2032. Odd. Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. Well, the anime is drawing it out just because the animation that they're doing takes so long. It's so gorgeous and fluid, but also at the same time, man, And it takes a while. Guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop. Alright, guys. Alright, so southeast corner. See, right? Oh, there you are. Thank you, Anita. I don't really understand. I haven't read Boruto, or I tried to read Boruto a little bit, and I was a little, I don't know, I just didn't get the full.
Check out all these stalls.
I just couldn't get super into it, but yeah, I've heard that it has some weird issues with filler. I don't know, which is confusing because it's like, I feel like they could have just waited. Like, just this sitting issue from Hoffin Stuffed Toy Stall. Stuffed Toy Stall. Don't really have any money. I don't buy anything. Books. Yeah. Now for the side quests. Okay, to the chat. Which is north. Excuse me, are you Father Zerbal? Zerbal? At 70s to 75% is filler. That's crazy. I don't know why you would do that. Because, like, at least in old Naruto, like, the filler arc, well, no, that's not necessarily true. But there was the really long filler parts, that it was all in one. So that must mean that it's, like cut in between other episodes, right? Like, it's not just, like, one filler arc. It's, like, I would not like that. That's correct. And you would be, oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We're from Thor's military. So I just want to thank you for taking your time. Collect the ingredients, please. Such a better thing to do. Running people, catch it, coal. Bear claw. Okay. Anything specific you're looking for? Let's see the store the father mentioned. We're looking for a bear claw. Thank you for the bear claw. Okay. West Zeldak Highway. Should be the other way. I don't have my compass to focus. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Keldic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mentioned it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Cruisin' Provisional Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Keldic. Provisional Army? Isn't that... A military force is operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a second unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. God, I don't... When Boruto ends, maybe I'll make a point to try to read it. I never heard of any field study program at Thor. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too. Many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks, so you be sure to uphold the academy's good aim. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm good to hear it. Take care. Keep your noses clean. We will. He knows about our coke. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Man, he is scary. If they're the Cruisin' Provisional Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by, Eustace's family, the Elberus? Keldic is the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it'd be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand.
All these...
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire now. Go. Right.
Right. Hey! Off guard. I'll bend you up. Here we go. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire now.
Go. My turn. Oh, we did it.
Wow, we did it. We need to get some...
I can do this.
My turn. Of course.
Here we go.
And I keep pressing the wrong button because of the... Okay.
Now's our chance.
Got so used to fast forward being the other button, and now it's a different
I
button.
can do this. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
Yeah, that does zero damage.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
I should still able to do so.
Arcus. That's that. Let's keep moving. Bring it on. Too slow. Go.
Really should have been paying attention. Okay.
There.
I can do this. Turn to flame. Go.
Not good. My turn.
Oh, she can do it.
Behold, my most powerful radiant lightning.
Nice.
Here we go.
Very glad she has an escalade.
I can do this. Fire.
Right. Now and open.
Go. Okay. It's safe for now.
Kinda got my ass kicked. Or... Looks like we're not getting past here while that thing's around. I don't think it'll go down without a fight. I doubt. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let us sneak up on it from behind. And that does pose a problem, then. We're left with no choice but to overwhelm it through sheer force.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Right! Let's go! Ha! Right!
Of course! Behold, my most powerful radiant blade dance!
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
8 leaves.
I did it! I did it!
Detector can analyze an enemy. Amazing! Laura really is the strongest student right here, huh? Arson's style comment is even more impressive in person than I'd imagined. I appreciate the the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. I'm also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of... What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I still have much work to do. Come, we should be moving on. You're right. God. I'm trying to think what's new. I mean, One Piece, but the remake might be better to wait, just because that's be a bit more focused. Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise is a lot of fun. It's got that sort of serious, fun in a way that's like, it's very serious. It's a little gory, a lot of fighting. Animation's really good. Season 2 just came out. That would be one I'd recommend. Attack on Titan is very heavy show, but it's very good. Chainsaw Man. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. The Fate ones have a lot of really good action. Fate Zero would probably be the one I'd recommend with that series, because honestly, like, Fate Zero kind of gets past some of the lame rules, and the guy just sort of Fate Zero is good too. It's really great animation. I was gonna say Full Metal Alchemist, but that's not exactly. Hunter x Hunter is pretty good. Yes, Fate is the one that has the Lady Knight. And there's multiple anime series. I think Fate Zero is by far the best, because we don't have to deal with the, sort of weak protagonist. Kaiju number 8. It's got some fun action in it. Looking through just all the ones that I have downloaded. Samurai Champloo. That's Kaiju number 8 is the Kaiju one. Samurai Champloo, that's a classic. That's like super, super good. Like pretty much all action. Made by the same people who made Cowboy Bebop. Sentenced to be a Hero, that's a new one. Which I watched the first episode, and the first episode is pretty good. That's very actiony. Oh, what else? else? Any other sort of action-y ones? Yeah, no, I think those. I think that's a good. I think those are some good recs. Also, I gotta go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. What is going on here? Go to get some soup. Yes, I'll still be on. While I eat this soup, we're gonna look and see if there's any. I feel like I look at game trailers literally every day now because I'm just trying to eat some snacks. Let's see, game trailers. Yep. Let's take a look. Bloodmoord. Let's see.
Hey, my girl. Can't sleep? Let me tell you a one-word bedtime story.
What's up, Switch?
Death.
Death. I feel like this game might be trying a little too hard. What the fuck? What in the world? I will not add that to my wish list. Oh, this is like a animation. Okay. I don't know if, from all the stuff I've heard about Starfield, I don't know if I can name a fucking single thing about it otherwise that it's in space. Sounds good, shooter. Take it easy. Like, I thought in Starfield he had, like, superpowers or something? I don't know. Go ahead. is a good question. Try to remember. I think it is. I think that's literally what it just said. The anime movie is the first season streamlined and compressed into a 1 hour and 50-minute runtime. Yep. So there you go. Sometimes it's just easier to do that, and I support those decisions.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Right! My turn! Right! Hey!
My turn!
Oh, goodness.
It's my turn.
Whose turn is it? How am I ever gonna find out?
Is everyone okay? Come on,
Here we
then.
go!
Right. Fire.
My turn! You have my face. Right!
Go!
I can do this. Fire.
Right!
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest.
A treasure chest?
It's my turn. Fire. Fire.
That's you dumb fucking
Here we
bird.
go! There! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn.
Right! Shatter! My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Here we go!
Right.
My turn. Hey! Off guard. I'll get you up. My turn. All right, let's keep going.
I did it.
I did it!
I'm a
Yeah! Nope.
right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go!
I can do this. Let's go.
Right. Focus activate. My turn.
Go!
Switch, what are you doing? What have you been up to today?
Right.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Also, when I leveled up, did my EP not also fill up? That's super annoying. Gotta go to the Weathercock Inn. Oh my goodness. Welcome, this is the shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're in here regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbit light? Yes, I've already done this quest in a different game. BO2. 466-515. Okay. Slot. Oh, that one just requires 200?
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! There!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thing. Go. Right. Of course.
Behold! My turn!
It's my turn. Fire now.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great. Now's our chance.
My turn! Arcus!
It's my
activate.
turn.
My turn. Now, an opening. Right.
My turn!
It's my turn.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it. Of course. Hey!
Go!
It's my turn. Fire now.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There! Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right.
Right. Now, an opening. My turn. Hey!
Right. Fire.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Right. My turn.
Go! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire. All right. Let's keep on moving. Well, shall we be? It's my turn. Fire.
Go!
My turn. bend you up.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn. Now, I'll bend you up.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn. Right. All right, let's keep going.
Nicely done.
Not bad.
Tap. Splits the earth between the foes. Between the foes' toes.
Enemy sighted. Take him. My turn.
Right.
Of course. Right.
Fool. Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves. Right.
Yeah, he still doesn't get a power up yet.
Right.
Now's your chance. Let's go.
It's my turn. Fire now.
Go.
Of course. My turn.
Go.
I can do this.
Of course. We should keep going. I did it.
Okay, I think we're good now.
Watch out, guys.
Go. Now's your chance.
I've got you.
Right.
I can do this.
Right. Fool.
My turn.
My turn. Now, I'll bend you up.
I can do this. Let's go.
Right.
Huh? That takes care of them.
They caught us off guard.
Go.
Right. Fire.
Oh, we did it. Now's our chance. We can do
My
this.
turn.
I can do this. Arcus,
My turn. Arcus activate. Right. Now, and open.
Huh.
Huh?
Here we go.
Right. Fire. Go.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
Why isn't Elliot a full, like, level 4?
Enemies ahead.
Right.
We'll have to fight.
Let's go.
Fool.
My turn.
My turn. My turn. Hey! Off guard. I'll bend you up. Ha!
Thanks.
My turn. Another chance.
I'm good. I can do this. Now.
My turn. We should keep going.
Yeah. Alright. Heal up quick. I think I'm getting the hang of this kind of battling that they're doing. It's like a little different, but not a ton. Okay. Hers would be the one that would make the most sense. There we go. Okay. Alright. Farmhouse on West Celtic. Sell. Farmhouse?
They caught us off guard. But no matter.
My turn. There.
This is nothing.
Not here.
What the fuck happened? Oh my god.
Hang in there.
You have my faith.
Take this. No.
Right. Right.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Hold on a second. Good god. Really thought I was gonna be alright there. Don't let the enemies take advantage, I guess, because if they do, they fuck you up.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Behold.
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's go. Ha!
Go. Now's a chance.
I've got you. Right.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. Now's a chance. Here we go.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn. Right.
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course. I can do this. Go.
Go. Go.
Of course. Hey, now, I'll pick you up.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Enemy sighted. Go. Go.
I've got you.
Fool, you still have a lot of training to do.
Go.
It's my turn. Fire.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I've got you. Right.
Right. Of course. Hey,
Go.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
right. Hey,
Ha!
Go. Okay,
Yep.
it's safe for now.
is this a farmhouse?
Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbo requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, that's all. I'm pretty sure I said a match aside. Can you wait a minute? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen carrots like this before. Oh, they're really cool. The Bear family loves them. Okay.
I wonder where we are.
Oh, is this the Crossville border? This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been. Marion Nature Park, huh? Seems like a park and more like a forest. I feel a lot of place sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. May have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine their spirits of the forest. Yeah, there's one of mine too. Who are you? What are you doing here? We're travelers merely passing through, and who might you be? Well, the park ranger's here. As you can see, the park's not off limits right now, so you're gonna have to leave. Off limits? There's some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. That's besides the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We've got things to do here. Well, what's with that attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. This area is indeed off limits for trespassing. Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. I'm just here looking for chests, man.
My turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Go.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Hey.
I did.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
Of course. Off guard.
I'll let you up.
Go. Now's your chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great. It's a treasure chest.
It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park. This light doesn't appear to be working, which means this is probably the one they're referring to. Sure, a lot of them guess his lights. We need to change that real quick. Rain, can we entrust this task to you? Sure thing. Resty, keep the monsters at bay. 466-515. It opened. Now let's get the new orbital line in there. Okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Go. Now's your chance.
I've got you.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Now's our chance. Let's get it. My turn. There.
I can do this. Go.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
He's almost level 11.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right. Arcus,
My turn.
Of course.
huh?
Go.
Is everybody okay?
Wow.
Right.
All right.
here. Oh, wait, no. Church. Excuse me. Okay. That stuff. Okay. Now to the east. Well, actually. That's far too much money. Oh, and I can exchange this kind as well. That does not give enough Mira. Oh my god. Well, I guess the thinking here would be that Rean would probably be the one that I would want to open all his slots. Because he's going to be with me the whole time. Yeah. Makes sense. Actually. Yeah. Switch is this way. Alright. Took a little bit for me to feel like I'm actually sort of
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
understanding how this one is played.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
My turn! Of course! Evil will fall before my blade. We have nothing to fear.
Now's a chance!
I've got you!
Right!
Take this! Right!
My turn. Now, I'll take you up.
Go!
Right! Alright, let's keep on moving.
Fucking forgot to. Oh. God, I'm so used to being like, it's gonna be so crazy to try to get through this one and then the next one, and then to know that there's more where like your power is increasing exponentially.
Watch out, guys!
My turn!
Because right now it feels like I'm so weak. Just a little weakling.
My turn! There! Now's a chance!
I've got you! Right! Fire!
My turn!
do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. Right. Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
I can do this. Arcus active.
Fool! My turn.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
This looks like enemy.
I can do this. Go!
Right.
My turn.
Fool! It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ha! All right, let's keep on moving.
Oh, a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I've got you. I can do this. Fire!
Right.
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
This was the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed, we're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess?
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Look at the cows.
Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of that monster that's causing issues. Oh, you are? Where the children do that sort of thing? Well, whatever. Dude, you know, see if you can beat him up.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh?
Now's our chance. We can do
Here we
this.
go.
Right. Arcus active.
Right.
Of course.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Arcus active.
Right. Hey!
Go.
My turn.
Right.
I can do this.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Come on then.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Is that a treasure chest?
Oops. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems with the farmers. Yeah, everyone. Double check your equipment. Make sure you're prepared.
Watch out. This is
It's
a
my
tough
turn.
one.
turn to flame! Burn!
Go! Alright, let's do this!
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Water. Okay.
Of course. Behold, my most powerful radiant blade!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
I can do this.
Right. Arcus activate.
I can do this.
My turn.
I can do this.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Dead.
Nicely done.
That takes care of that. I don't know how we did, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat skill legs. I had to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. I hate to admit it. Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster. Oh yeah. They're pleased. Something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Check out down here. No, I didn't.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Of course.
I can do this.
This looks bad.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
The monster has been slain. The original army doesn't help. And they aren't supposed to talk about it. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Imports have become a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Well, my apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you, too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch and anything else come up. Well, I guess that does it for all our mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't venture out these highways very often. The two of you sure seem okay, though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to it. As with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm getting instructor Sarah. Yeah. Is there anything else?
Now's our
My turn!
Right.
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 Go!
It's my turn. Fire.
My turn.
Right.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the Keyblade. Don't give crap. The what? Hey, what's going on? Sounds like something's happened over at the market. There appears to be some sort of matter of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Hey, the girl, this is my spot. I paid for it. It's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I got the permits to stop lining with a moose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There is some questions about the gentleman's stall. The young merchant there is a local. The merchant wearing the suit is from the capital, so they both claim the same spot. How odd. Permits of the market are usually issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic that would be... Ah! This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Ugh! Bah! What are you, high schoolers? There's nothing to do with you meddling kids. We were in mature discussion here. I think you'll not interfere. Since when is grabbing a person by the neck meant to be considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting the town on a field study. While we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. Military Academy? Oh, so they're a bunch of soldiers in training. What ideas his name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah! Both permits expired at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'd be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I need you to ask both of you to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay, I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation, though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Celtic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you some tea. So you're responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. That was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some trouble and some tasks off our hands. I can't thank you enough for your help in the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall in front of the market? That's right. Both of the permits are genuine, but the merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to compromise where they would each make use of this front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's regulated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess. It's still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the Lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If we can't handle it, the local economy can really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, their responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? Krusen Province is ruled by Duke Alberia, one of the foremost powerful nobles in the entire country, but lately the situation surrounding the Duke's household is getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increases the sale tax on the market rather significantly, and with a large percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course, I've even gone to Berahard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. They always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up of the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless while dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers of the Godhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provisional army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory, so mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct, it seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to return the blood out to the market. A commanding officer of the Godhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you're asked to prepare some for each of their day visits, then? That's right, I've got a few difficult ones about too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Okay. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provisional lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. As long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current House of Area. The current head is Justus' dad, right? Can we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything you can do. Among the nobility, the decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albarias represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're gonna see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are pretty capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Ah. How do you do this, me with you? I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? I suggest we return to our room and rest for the night. In any case, we still have our reports to write, and so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Alright, the Grand Market. Speak to Lyman. I know who Lyman is. Are you Lyman? No, that's Flynn. Oh my god. Hey, you lot, you wouldn't happen to be the student for the horse, was you? That's correct. Market manager was telling us all about you. You came in for some field study or something, eh? My daughter happens to be outdoors too, actually. Becky's her name. She's a wee cheeky girl, see, it's always thinking about Mira. Well, do try to get along with her if you spot her at the academy. The world really is a small place, isn't it? Well, be sure to say hi if you run into her. Yeah, it's good to her. So how's it going anyway? You all learned much out here? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on your evening sale here, so I'll give you a wee discount. Wait a minute, I just ate a bitter already. What might that be? Right, I know you'll be tired after yard work today, but any offense if we go and run to the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's fine. Line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate, so it'd be a good experience for y'all. How about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, eh? Maybe a wee bit tough, but I like to get you handle it. That does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least all you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be taking a half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out, eh? There's even a rate a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think it's worth doing. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? Hey, my personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you got. And if you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store is going to have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Well, they're saying, there's nothing saying there's 100% correct. I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, either. Think of each other's rivals and try to hard as fighting you for hurting you can. What the fuck is he saying? That does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. I guess I'll take it as a learning experience. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. I spot on, split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. I want to get them sold out as quick as I can. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will expire like fresh ones, though, so there's not a point in discounting them too much. You can just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold at about 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Oh, hey, don't be shy to bump prices up you made either. Deciding when the best time to do that is effective for all of you. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with the customer then. Hey, now that it's started, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you all go in, but hey, how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you made of then, Reed. I wish you luck. Thanks, here's hoping it goes well. Welcome, we're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Hey, bring in the customers. Wow, I don't think I can put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, this first customer has arrived. Oh, you're working at part-time? I always thought you were that pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need something for tonight's dinner. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There's going to be a sale going on at the moment, potatoes. How much that end up being? Send me her per potato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for? 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50, but I can offer you them for 35 here instead. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made us for a sale. Indeed, it appears to have gone rather smoothly. Oh, here's another customer. Sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. As well as this wine as well, of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so 20% off for 9,000 would be 10% off. Sell it for 900. That is 900 mirrors up. Maybe sure you can't do better than that. Include some cheese for 20% off. How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well, too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sale's finally started. What happened to Lamont? He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular looking for? I'm asking you to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage. They fall under fresh goods, so... Sell 6 for 60. 3 would normally cost 60, but does 6 for the same price sound good? I can double the amount for free? I'm sure Mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them? That's so much cabbage. Of course, thanks for your purchase. Then Elisa is also a merchant. It's pretty much what's going on, I'm guessing.
That was delicious.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, lots of side quests. Lots of side quests. But the first chapter is always going to be like this. There's not really much you can do. Alright. Back at it again. 3 hours is really like the amount of time where it's like, okay, you need a break. Just like at work. I work a lot less than that.
Those are some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account.
Oh, how is the Full Metal Alchemist one?
I wonder what the
Demon,
others in Group
whatever.
B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
Oh,
That
nuts.
would certainly be a shock if they
Maybe
were.
I'll also watch that one.
I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big jump
Also,
that comes along.
the Bracer Guild is in the country, right? Like, the things we're doing is very similar to the Bracer Guild. Is there a reason they haven't mentioned that yet?
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling in Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
Oh, that's weird.
I hadn't considered that.
Oh, okay,
My
they must have
reason
been
for
ran out.
enrolling is
Okay.
quite simple.
But even if, they should still sort of know about the
I aim
Bracer
to come ever closer to my goal.
Maybe
Or
they're just too
rather,
young for
to
it.
the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
Oh, the hair is clipping. The hair is clipping. Girl. Your poor PS3 breast.
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence.
There's a lot. There's a lot of clipping in PS3 era
I mean,
games.
my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
I mean, literally.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then.
Around.
See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do
Hello,
something
Liddy.
completely different.
Hey, what are you?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything.
A mess isn't just in
What
general,
about
or
you,
a
Lee?
mess today?
You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Find yourself?
Well, hopefully it's a mess that...
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to
Help
put
you
it,
feel
though.
better? I don't know. I feel like a mess a lot of the times. And it's not necessarily like, oh, I'm doing really bad. It's just like, oh my god, everything is so much right now. Oh yeah.
What's wrong with that?
You gotta... Oh, there we go. That is one thing. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you very much. I see that.
It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
That was... Slide. So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we?
How's that not
Until we
voiced?
write our reports for the day.
Oh want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Reen?
What is it?
And that's fair, Lucis. It's just funny to have the other characters still talking. Like, if that one character didn't talk, I don't know. It's just very...
I was unsure
it's
whether
weird.
to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering.
Again, it's very PS3. Yeah, they were speaking in mutinies. They were speaking in NPC.
Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique.
Mutiny.
It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yoon Kafai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest.
Oh, that's super funny. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment. I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
Oh, that's every high schooler.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he?
I'm trying to think if I've ever encountered a real-life tsundere, and like, I don't think so, but I did have a girl who was just really mean to me at random times, which I guess kind of felt like that. She just had a habit of saying like just really out there mean stuff for like no reason, and then the rest of the time she'd be fine, but it was always just like one-off incompetence. Like, damn, girl,
You've been doing the same thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Drinks are on me someday.
Someday. Joking about the witch hat, the atelier. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. Absolutely nothing like that. But it's, I can see, God, the manga is so good too. Like, if you ever want to get caught up, the manga is just as beautiful as the anime. It's honestly insane how good that story is. Hey, tasks for the day. The manga manager left them with me. Thank you. Field study, day 2. Assigned tasks. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We'd be happier if someone took it out. Zwarder. Yesterday I found a wallet on my floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at a ceramic stall and I'll tell you more. Even fewer than yesterday. I see that, Lucis. I definitely do. I think the fundamental difference is how the world itself works, and that's if you haven't read any of the manga, you'll find out a lot in the second episode. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were gonna go back to. Oh yeah, you already watched the second episode. You said you watched both of them. Yeah. Back to Tristan today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. Last train. Yeah. Last train heading your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. Also, the animation in Witch Hat Atelier, so it like some of the most beautiful animation I've ever seen. God damn. As in an anime television show. Maybe not for movies, but like when my wife was like, yeah, that really felt like it was very close to like Studio Ghibli level. It's like, god damn. Also, the hair clipping is crazy right now, and Alicia. I greatly appreciate your kindness. Okay, you don't need to go as far with the Epstein stuff. He is just a teacher. Kyle, gee willikers. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tests are all optional. There's world building reasons, Lucis. There's world building reasons. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reen? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I want to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level is disrespectful to Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. For those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said, so sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reed. Do you like the Path of the Sword? It's not really a matter of liking or disliking. I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then. Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I know about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It might seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we all just forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's right after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margaret, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning. You're about boys to wake the dead. You're making such a fucking commotion. Shut the fuck up. There are people in here. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry. I got caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? No terrible thing has happened exactly. Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. It is most terrible indeed. Robbery? Oh my. Suppose that means the market might be open late today, which means we can end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Louise, get the place ready. We're gonna be loaded. You got it. Yeah, I still gotta get caught up on I still have to get caught up with my wife on the One Piece anime. We just had gotten to the start of Egghead. As for you, Paul, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study. Leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. I'll be back again later, thanks. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so you might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. Okay. Market. Right. So the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, huh? Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not gonna get away with this! Oh no, not them. Manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reed? Maybe we could try talking to them? Consider everything that happened yesterday, you might just be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. I'm sure the pacing will be much better, or at least the animation quality will be very good. How dare you destroy my stall, you damn coward? I knew your country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you high-tolerant snob? You're the one who wanted my spot, and all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Paying all innocent and trying to paint me as a bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again? Keeping your nose out of this, I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed, and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You're the one who stole my goods, and you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. The Provisional Army? What? What is the meaning of this? I'm in the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, I see. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. What? That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, but that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The Provisional Army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you come with us. The choice is yours. I tried to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Very good then. I'm sure you could agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. Hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I'm a busy man. I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the Provisional Army here conducts himself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't let my anger take control of me like that. Can't open the Grand Market for business until we clean up these busted stalls, and we've already run late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. Merchant stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can be thrown him into a blind rage. It's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The Provisional Army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they have no attempts at finding an amicable solution. Lucis, for the pacing of this game, where would you say that it starts picking up? Or is it like very similar to the other first games where it's like, some stuff happens and then it's really at the end where stuff picks up? Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention to try and resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Okay, chapter 3's not crazy. I mean, I'm almost done with chapter 1. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. Okay. Terrorism. That's what every story needs. Terrorists. No way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Something wrong, Reed? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Yeah. God, the first chapter in Zero is so brutal. Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right intervening with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the Provisional Army's responsibility to address that, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us. All. Well, that's true enough, I guess, but do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of had to wonder about that, too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us, put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. Seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant, at least it does to me. Oh, I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. You're really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. If you're 100% sure, I'll have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. Dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. You may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. Well, be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Now let's get this investigation started. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've called themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time, though. If we miss the last train towards Heimdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given our other tasks too, so I'd really like to get them done. Sure, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. This is a solid half hour of talking. Okay. And to think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. Quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, you're investigating? That's right. We really appreciate it if you can answer a few questions for us. You could be maybe able to help us find the true culprit. A report can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? Students at the military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. And maybe we may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating us could be fruitful. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. Oh, good. Has it already been an hour and 50 minutes? Did you finish it? So by morning, the stall has already been destroyed and your goods stolen? Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is that a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. This is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. A damn coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Yeah, I think the second season comes out maybe at the end of this year or next. Did it start up next year? I remember just looking at that, but yeah, I don't remember what it said. Yeah. Or maybe it's the third season then. Well, nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? Nobody's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing their spot with me, he decided he destroyed my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him give me my goods back no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the Provisional Army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong. On general principle, I'm begging you, please get my goods back. We're gonna do everything we can. It's all what he knows. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're investigating this? Okay. Cooperate. Got nothing to lose. Willing to cooperate. Come back to the morning. Stayed over at a friend's place. Another merchant just got pissed drunk and ran into him all night. That's my friend. That's super duper drunk. That's all the two vixens of the crabs have to say. What does everybody think? Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior. Yeah, it's the guards. The military police. What do you mean? I'm talking about merchants, the provisional army, right? They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. That begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their rule due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought their dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they refuse to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious, my point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. Since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Okay. Bunch of the students from the military academy? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Can we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with us? We're visiting the town. Alright, stay here. We're gonna go talk to somebody. I say we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves. After all, nicely done, Laura. Times like this, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn, after all. Now comes the hard part. Oh, this makes you nervous. Let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it, and even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. What do you want? Just make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. Does not even try to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provisional Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in the region not be taking this matter more seriously? Well, Laura, I'm not sure. You got a big mouth for someone your age, and it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the Provisional Army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, the number one priority should be to enforce the will of the region's ruling lord, Duke Alperia. As members of the Provisional Army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. So we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope that has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Oh, wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? The merchant was from the capital. Hines was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? What are y'all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir! We have our own ways of finding things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think? The fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all, but the burglary happened last night and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging without running into us. Agreed, I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though they may be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Alberia must have issued permits for most stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records or something like that, but why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits in the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically to create a situation that could be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. It seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the Provisional Army has shown no interest in actively working towards a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand and showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yes, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the Provisional Army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if that was carried out by members of the Provisional Army, that's not going to be an easy task. I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Seldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for show. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. Don't dream of it. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Something the matter. I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. Weird man? Sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests he must possess formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. Nasty smell coming off him nearly made Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I've never seen him before that. Really now, that sounds like a lead if I've ever had one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and is an Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look down near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Another drink. Yeah, this guy reeks. How much does he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you'd like. No, I'm just going for another job. I'm going to the nature park with my whole life. Nature park? What if he's talking about the Lunarian Nature Park we saw yesterday? Oh, you didn't know it? I used to be the park ranger for that old place. Then you lost your job? Yeah, I don't know her too. I gave him my life to that job I did, and then he just came and took it off from me. This damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You just can't take a man's livelihood off of me like that. It's not fair. The job is my life. Life. Yeah, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm just so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are going to do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of the town through the west exit. Weird thing was they was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell you. You don't think they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it, but given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday was probably there as lookouts. And if a provisional official was the one to tell him he was fired, there's practically a smoking gun. Ah, is there something useful or something? I don't know what I said, but if I helped out, why not buy me a drink? I suggest you start trying to sober yourself up. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Okay. Okay. Market manager's house. Excuse us, would you mind giving me some information about the quest monster? Avian monster.
We should take a right here.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! There!
My turn!
Right!
My turn!
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I wouldn't say that was very safe for now. Oh yeah. Should go. Not too much left. Okay. To the west, to the west.
Well, shall we begin? Right!
Yeah, I'll have to see if I feel like it's talking in circles. Right now, it's fine. I think it helps because there's just so many characters.
Right! Hey!
I can do this. Fire!
Go!
That,
My turn!
actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that would help at all. Now that I think about it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Or maybe it's because it has to be voice acted. And, like, that makes it much more confusing to have people talk in circles, like, out loud versus reading it. Oh. The hell did their link stop?
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Annoying. That could be it now.
Right. Now, I'll take you up. Go.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
That is good to know, though. Because, yeah, he definitely did die. Okay, what was I trying to do? Trying to find the monster.
I can do this. Fire!
Right. Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Go.
Yeah, I think the link system, you know, so far I'm really early in, so I don't know the full extent for how it can be used, but
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
definitely takes a little bit for the link level to go up. I suppose that'll also change when I fight more intense
We have
enemies.
nothing to fear. Go. There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus activated. Ha!
Right. Too slow.
Right.
Go.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Yeah, that's what I was like, damn, you really don't get much EXP.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
All right.
Let's do this. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Right. Behold, my most powerful radiant blazing.
My turn. There. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus activated.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Of course.
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Ha! Is everyone okay?
Gotcha.
Right.
All right.
Yay, yay. I did it, I defeated the quest monster.
I welcome all
Here we go.
challengers.
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Of course. Hey, now, I'll take you up.
Ha!
Go.
Right. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, and that's, you just kind of choose whoever you want. Have the bonding events for and roll with it. Whoops. That's all. Let's
Come on then.
farmhouse.
Right.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn. turn. Go!
I've got you!
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
Go!
Hey, Lucius, whose turn is it? Damn it.
Rebuild. My turn.
I can do this.
My turn. Right. We should keep going.
Hey. Damn, girl.
Not bad.
Or at least in the other games, they allow you to mute those specifically. But in this one, it's just voice. It's like, hey. What? Why could that not be separate? No one playtesting was like, wow, this is kind of annoying, actually. Oh, you take care of the monster. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Here you go. You've earned it. Girl, you've earned it. Okay, to the Grand Market. You happen to be Lizzie, that's correct. Does that make you the students from Thoros who the manga manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. I came to see you about the request you sent in. Well, yeah, she found the wallet. There's a lot of Mira inside. There's a train ticket. Let's go, yeah, go to the train station. Young lady came in a panic, claiming that she was going to be lost within her wallet and its contents. She is traveling alone. Gotta go to the Weathercock Inn. Whether you cock it or not. Looking for Annabelle, she just left. She's going to the Grand Market. Now we gotta go to the church. Damn. Oh, ideas, please have mercy on me. Okay, the wallet is back. I would imagine that they didn't, like the trilogy games didn't have those, but also like this was a PC release that came out much later than the PS3 release, so you know, like they got updated graphics and stuff. Like, you could have added that in. Yeah, I think it's like Full Metal Alchemist, where it's like there is a huge mystery going on, but you kind of understand like maybe some of the systems that are in order, but maybe not fully. Which is good. It's nice to have a anime that, or you know, just it doesn't have to be an anime, just a movie, television show, just something that really leaves you guessing, and then when it happens at the end, you're like, holy shit. I felt that way in Trails of Azure. Trails to Azure. Trails from, to, 0, Azure. You know. Okay. Now the West Keldic on our way. Actually, I should go to this first. There, now everyone's equipped. Okay, to the nature part.
Come on,
My
then.
turn.
Right. Go!
Of course. My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Hey! 7% CP plus down. Nice.
My turn.
Now's the chance. Let's my turn.
It's my turn. Go!
Of course.
Go.
I can do this.
My turn. Right. We should keep going.
Yeah, which again would have made playing the later games more confusing because there was no official English release for them.
Let's go. And open. Right.
But at least now you can play the whole series.
That takes care of them.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah, I went through the Wall of Quest.
Yeah.
What?
What's
I'm reading everything that's coming up on screen. It's just like speed reading, which is like taking in, see if anything important comes up, but most of the time, nothing comes up.
How
And when it
did
does,
a
I
bracelet come
stop.
to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought.
Reading that shit out loud.
This
The side
bracelet
quests.
has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You know, the side
You're
quests
sure?
are okay.
Positive. There's
But
not
they're
a doubt in
quicker.
my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's
Making
here
the song.
means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
What?
The 8 Leaves, One Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Huh?
Damn.
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left.
Yeah, compared to
Let's head inside and see
Cassius.
if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Yeah, absolutely. Side quests should
Looks like
only
we still
be
make it
there
after
if they're fun. Otherwise, what's the point of a side quest?
Come
Like,
on,
it's something
we must
that
make
should
haste.
alleviate you from the main story. Like, you know, if the main story is too heavy. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't. Well, I mean, nothing should be boring, I guess, at the end of the day. But
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists.
Enemies ahead!
I can do
have
this.
to fight.
Go!
Gotcha. My turn.
Right!
Too slow.
My turn.
Too slow.
I can do this.
My turn.
yeah, and I feel like in the Ys game, you know, after
My turn.
We should keep going.
I think the Ys games does them a little bit better. Because in those games, you're also actively, you know, having side quests have action RPG. Side quests in action RPG are much more enjoyable than in regular RPGs.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Yeah, at least so far in my experience, that's what I'm feeling.
Behold, my
Go.
It's my
Because
turn.
like Final Fantasy 16 had the side quests ranged from being like really, really, really good to kind of boring. But most of the time, I was still having fun doing them. Because it's just like, I just like the combat.
My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah, that's why having a lot of humor in side quests can, I think, be very important.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right.
Of course.
My turn.
Or like, you know, world building, too.
My turn.
Which sometimes they do have world building, but other times it feels like it's the world building that's like,
Ooh, that was great.
oh, well, it's world building because, like, you know, it shows how these people live day to day, and it's like, well, yeah, but like, there's a lot of people care about. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. And again, it's like that expands the universe and is supposed to be like funny but weird at the same time. Like,
My turn.
yeah. Although this was
My turn.
PS3 video game writing, which
It's my turn.
I think some people have amnesia when it comes to individuals saying like, oh, the good old days of video games during the PS3, Xbox 360,
It's a treasure chest.
or even before that. You know, that like stories
We can do this.
ranged from being specifically on the PS3, the stories were sometimes worse than stuff that was on the PS2.
Of course.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think if it was, I don't know if it's a translation, but I don't think this is bad. It's just really generic, I guess. Like, there's, like, everyone's now trying to apply to the broadest, because video gaming is becoming
This way's a dead.
mainstream. Everyone is trying to get in on the bag, and corporations are sort of coming in, and for whatever reason, it just lost some of
this
the
park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
originality. Yeah, very safe.
A challenging foe. We should engage it.
Versus like Trails in the Sky, which, yeah. But they Falcom definitely has fun translators. I appreciate that. Eventually, translators from the last 7 years. I don't know, during this, they were fully, you know, they probably weren't having that much fun. Or they probably didn't even think they could have that much fun.
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn. Right.
Keep it up, everyone. Of course.
Go.
right, let's do this! Right! Behold, my most powerful radiant blade now! Evil will fall
There we
before
go.
my blade.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Bring it on! My turn!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Right!
Yeah, feels very much like just playing straight. But it's kind of funny because it's like, you know, with like high schoolers and stuff, like they could probably have had more fun with it, but also, you know, kind of proves the point that it's like, and I know it's not, it's kind of like their version of university, but like, setting something in a high school is about as safe, especially for Japanese audiences, as you could possibly get. Which, like, even Tokyo Xanadu, the other game they made roughly around this time, is also set in a high school.
Now's your chance. What's my turn?
And, like,
Is everybody okay?
yeah.
Right!
And I mean, they were right to do it because Cold Steel, I believe, is the largest selling Trails game. Besides maybe the remake.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance.
Yeah, they love having characters say, "Is that a treasure chest?"
It's my turn.
So much.
My turn! Off guard! I'll make you up!
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn!
Go!
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Right! We should keep going.
All right!
Alright. Oh.
I can't sense anyone in this area. A challenging.
This looks tough.
Here we
Careful!
Panda.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
Right!
My turn!
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Fool!
I can do this.
We should keep going.
The fuck happened there? Okay.
Oh, treasure chest!
Coral ring. Oh.
We have nothing to
It's
fear.
my turn. Let's go.
Go! There! Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
Huh?
Here we go! There! Now's your chance!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Of course.
My turn!
It's my turn. Go.
Oh, why the missing is starting to happen.
Nup.
Yum.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now.
Yeah, I know that you had mentioned the missing in 2 specifically, and it's like, sounds so stressful.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Go!
Right. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
Go!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Right. Fire!
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Hey.
I did it!
Leveled up.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I will all
Oh shit.
turn.
Oh god, I was not paying attention. Okay.
There.
Right. Hang in there!
You have my thanks. Right. Behold, my turn.
Nice. Okay.
Go. There. Go.
I've got you! Right! Arcus activate. Take this! Right!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wave R.
Watch out, guys!
Right! Fire! Now!
Go. Here we go.
My turn. My turn. Hey! Fool!
Right!
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I've got you!
My turn.
You still have a lot of training to do. Is that a treasure chest?
Now's a chance. Let's. Here we go.
It's my turn!
Right.
Here we go.
Right!
Right. Right.
Go. Okay. It's safe for now. Now's a chance. Let's. Here we go. There. Go.
I've got you! I can do this! Right!
Right.
I can do this!
My turn.
Right.
Right!
Here we go.
I can do this! Fire!
My turn.
You still have a lot of training to do.
It's a treasure chest!
A golden sphere. Okay.
Oh, hey! There's an Orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
I would absolutely rather have different locations. I think not having different locations sucks. I don't know. It was okay for the first, yeah, absolutely. What are your favorite bones? Fuck me. Open up their slots. What's those? I don't really want to use my U material. Kind of like a waste.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
What?
This is very similar to the Sky Bandits.
You're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hey, it's one of the 5 anime voice actors.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
Look at that girl's
As long
sword,
as we
man.
make good use of the Arcus' combat links.
Shut up, Elliot.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go.
I welcome all
My
challenges.
turn.
All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Arcus, right.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Wow.
Go.
I shouldn't have killed those guys so hard.
Let's go.
That girl set me on fire! Ah, my skin! No!
Arcus activate!
My turn.
Right. Off guard. I'll get you up.
You
It's all
fought
I
well.
can do to keep up with you.
Look at that regen. And Elisa being able to get an additional 40 CP, that's super handy.
This has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
How pitiful.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way.
Oh, fuck! A roaring baboon?
Help!
A giant baboon?
Now, was summoned here by a flute by the true bad guy?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Adios, help us.
Careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Right. Give it up, everyone. I get it.
Go!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Right.
Go! My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade.
Give it up, everyone.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Here we go!
This looks bad. This looks bad.
I can do this.
My turn. Off guard. I'll pick you up.
God damn.
You have my thanks.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Behold, my most powerful radiant blade.
Give it up, everyone.
I can do this. I can do this. Right. Hang in there.
You have my things.
Right.
What a handy ability. They've never been so liberal with giving fucking these abilities for giving cool points. Like, they've always been so stingy.
Alright, let's get going.
He blew up.
I did it! Alright!
Glad he's got an S break now.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
It seems we...
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air! Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't think we're gonna go easy.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group is responsible.
Oh,
Do you
for fuck's
have
sake.
any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kroitzen province is the territory of Duke Alvarea, and I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Heart City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh,
Hey.
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
what is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kroitzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for... Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic!
Yes, sir. Understood.
You've got to be kidding me!
We had a deal.
Take them into custody. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, crap. Total boned.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned iron blood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Lisa, what the fuck?
Thank you all very much for your assistance. My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. Can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest is entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we'd have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. Ah, all this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should be all very proud of what you accomplished here, so we can leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain. Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured, they'll take care of any further problems that may arise, and we are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provisional Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers, so I'd appreciate if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for cooperation with the report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh, no, not at all. We really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having accepted it all. Overcoming such an impossible situation is probably meant to be part of your field study, too, to build character, perhaps.
Yeah,
What?
I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up. It's been a while, Sarah.
Yes, I did. That's why I skipped through the majority of the dialogue for that quest, because I'm like, I already did this.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. And the rest of the railroad military police seemed really well trained, too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you managed to finish up all your tasks I laid out for you, so I think it's our time to take our leave for this place, too. Understood. So, take care, everyone. Keep in regard to Principal Van Dyck, and if you're ever in the area again, please come to the park and say hi. I'd be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but
Almost
it's not
finished
the
with
only
chapter
reason.
1.
I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Keldic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
The pen is mightier than the magic is mightier than the pen, the sword.
Exactly.
Magic
Add to that
beats
good
sword.
Judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were
Instructor
sound asleep.
Gadget.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do, as you rightly noted. Having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which
A
you might be
magic
deployed
lock.
is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate
That
judgments and
explodes.
solve problems with
The
or
bullets
without
explode on
orders.
impact.
Developing all these skills to their fullest is
they
definitely
already
a
have.
major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
You know, if you're really into guns, like as a person, especially an American, guns kind of have to seem like magic a little bit, you know? Like, some of the things that can be done with, like, certain bullets is, like, actually, like, feels like it defies physics. And, like, defies,
Just
like,
as I thought.
you show, like, some weapons from now, like, some of the most high-tech weapons we have now, to, like, someone even in, like, the 60s, they'd be like, what the fuck?
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Hey, Irene got it.
Now that you mention it,
The Bracer Guild prides itself in protecting civilians over all else. So it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a
They're
military
breathing very
academy.
fast, and then I have it on turbo mode, which makes them breathe extra fast.
But the tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
It's breathing with your whole chest.
Well, you got me. Which means
are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean
But
about
yeah.
her involvement anytime soon.
I think this is more just like awkward PS3 modeling.
I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
This is peak PS3 graphic.
Yeah.
Double A PS3 graphic.
Is there something else bothering you?
Yeah, sometimes I do think that, Liddy.
Oh, no. It's just, well, we've been in the same class for a month now, and this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked.
Machias? I mean, if Trump stops breathing, I would be very grateful.
But technically, I come from a family of nobles. My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the Imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you would be the son of a noble too.
Iran wants you to keep breathing, Mr. President. That's what they want the most. That's the only way that they will come to a deal for you to look like a big boy, big witty big boy who wins is by breathing.
I wouldn't
I
have
always
expected
said breathing
you
was
to.
terrible.
I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal.
And I wish for all conservatives, we're all gonna stop breathing tomorrow.
I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out.
Suicide's very
It's only
cool.
fair to share as much
We're
as I
all
can
gonna
with
get
you,
a bunch
right?
of punch. And we're gonna go visit the aliens.
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police. That ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature
I
park.
think Trump should try to go to the moon. I think that would be really cool.
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
I think his body could definitely take it.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to
The
adjust our
fucking
plans
Power
to
Ranger?
compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus.
Remember, Trump, wearing a spacesuit is for the weak. You don't need to breathe out in space.
Giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and intelligence.
It's not much
division
better on
coordinate
regular
their
speed, but
efforts.
it's way funnier.
With both organizations
That's what it
posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of Fortitude.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Oh, we get to finish the blow. I gotta get a snack. That's fair. I mean, soon he is gonna be like a full vegetable. I don't know if you guys have kept up on the most recent tweets, but there was the tweet that he had where he's like, praise Allah. It's very, very strange. Like, it's maybe the strangest tweet that's ever happened. Let me see if I can read this. Tuesday will be power plant day and bridge day. It's wrapped up all in one in Iran. There will be nothing like it. Open the fucking straight, you crazy fuckers, or you'll be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah, President Donald J. Trump. Like, what the fuck? And then Laura Loomer, of course. This is what I voted for. Bomb jihad is back to the Stone Age where their mentality permanently lives. Trump said he's going to bomb their infrastructure in Iran, and then he said, praise be to Allah, on Easter. Amazing. Just amazing. Strategic bombing wins wars. Well, I'm going to go get a snack. Praise be to Allah. I got an apple. My wife is also going to bed. Of course she is. I mean, he's already dying. He's half dead, and we just need the other half. Also, a pineapple pen. Okay, well, I'm gonna say goodnight to my wife now. So I'll be back in another few minutes. Okay, well, hopefully there's some voice acting that'll start at the start of chapter 2 here, because I would like to eat this fucking apple. Eat this fuck apple.
Late May.
Of course, I still have to hit X.
The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding, but May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
It sounds a lot like Liquid Snake.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important.
Is that Liquid Snake's voice actor? Hold on. Oh, the male announcer in Kirby Air Riders is the same voice actor as Liquid Snake. Interesting. God, when this would have been 2000. When did this game come out? He does do voicing for Trails in the Sky the Third, which I'm trying to think of voice acting in that game, which I can't, which is odd. Was there voice acting in Trails in the Sky? Yeah, it must have been combat lines. He's Don Kapua. Well, it doesn't list him as this character, but because he's in other Trails games, I wouldn't doubt that this is actually him. Okay.
The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
Inconceivable.
Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Orbital communications. Wireless transmission. I don't know if I got that for sure, but that is very funny.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Man, she is whisking like a crazy person.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so. Though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
I totally forgot that Olivier is the reason that this class, I'm assuming.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
I think you got it. No.
Well, it is cutting-edge
How about the
technology
teacher is
here in
smoking in
Erebonia,
class?
so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
Oh,
not bad. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Reen Schwarzer.
Huh? Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct. My full name is Patrick T. Hyarm. I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Hyarms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Hyarmses are one of the 4 great houses. Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or
Yeah, he absolutely is.
I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Reen Schwarzer. I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean
The third floor?
That's where the noble salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us. I do hope you appreciate it.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace.
Eustace Salbarea?
I wasn't aware the third son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come, despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this. If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you, but I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no. That's all.
Last month's field study? Is he?
Yeah. I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then.
Good.
He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Huh. I guess he has a nice side after all.
Bunch of assholes. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy for it. Just remember, next week, Wednesday, is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can all hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all that knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, I'm gonna get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that what you care about? Could we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Matthias, if you'd please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
And so far, Eustace has been neutral.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
I wouldn't call him good, but I wouldn't call him bad, but I wouldn't call him
Sounds
good.
good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
Which for rich people is pretty good.
Oh, hi, Elisa. Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias?
Yeah, Machias and Eustace, they have some form of the Kismesis relationship from Homestuck, where it's like
are you planning on studying in the library?
they're adversaries that feed off each other's
When was
hate.
it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
No, have I done something to upset you?
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all on equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me. and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh, no, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it. Ah, here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
And don't worry.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
He's got a very incel mindset. And that's the part that's hard, because at the beginning where he's like, we need to protect the girls. And then they're like, the girls can protect themselves. And he's like, well, we need to go against rich people, even though he's also a rich person. Like, just a weirdly hypocritical.
If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
I'm sure there's a reason he has that dislike, but it's also just it's kind of annoying. Okay. Animism is a religious belief native to the land of Erebonia, disconnected from the teaching of the Deception Church. There's no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways. In Erebonia, with the summer festival being just one, while animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Deception Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings, and in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Deception Church. Many animists have, thus, been converted to worshipping the goddess Aidios while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the Nord Highlands to the northeast of the Empire revere the wind as a spirit and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. Fiends, an evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Deception Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. Fairy. The fairies are inhabitants of another world, separate from most spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary amongst different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others categorize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Okay.
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
I think I'm getting there. Classes have really gotten
That's
harder.
By the way, tomorrow are you really willing to help?
Yeah. Questions. Equestrians. They go back to the dormitory?
Hey there. Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest. Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 mirror back, but wouldn't you?
There had to have been a trick to it. If I had to guess, I'd say... Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means you threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad. I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag. Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
It's fine. Just forget it. It's only 50 Mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's mighty generous.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What?
Hey! It's the horny girl.
A
Horny
brace-
lesbian.
No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same. I'm Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the Orbital engine, so I figured I'd give it a run to the capital and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
So you do ride it like a bike.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an orbital bike.
And he's, there's this cool sliding technique called the Orbital Slide. The Orbital Akira Slide.
Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Angelica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I? Name's Crow Armbrust. 2nd year, class 5. I'm sure I'll catch you around again. Later.
I got some interesting last names.
Crow. Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar. Toa's the student council president. George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every 2nd year I meet is somebody important.
The Verdant City. Now we can go talk to people, and we can go say, hello. Hello, everyone. How are you all? I can get behind that. Yeah, and, you know, a lot of European countries, you know, it wasn't until probably within the last 100 years or so that we started having last names, unless you were some type of nobility that weren't directly related to, like, what you do. So, like, if your last name is High Arms, like, maybe your family makes weapons. Of high quality. I'm high as fuck and I have arms. Okay, I went and talked to everybody. Yes. How very, Squall Leonhard of him. I would like to ask Class 7 to continue the investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you'll be able to shed further light into the secrets of those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure that you are completely prepared. Something urgent has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorm, so please come see me as soon as you can. A number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. Inquire at Keen's bookstore. The old schoolhouse requests the same deal as last month. Still got the key, so I can go in whenever I'm ready. There's no telling how long it's going to take. I should do literally everything else first. Indubitably. The Orbital Network. I'm gonna wait a bit. I want to see who I end up taking with me. Okay. Welcome. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? I certainly did. I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you need some help delivering some books. Uh-huh. I see it now. Let's see, who do we got for bonding? We got my bro, we got Crow, and The bookstore girl. I suppose let's go see what Crow's situation is. It seems like weird enough. I don't know what his deal is. Hey, let's see they get here. Maybe you can even join in. Yo, kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a bit distracted. This isn't what I was expecting. I'll let you off the hook this time. Better not let it happen again, though. I know. But what are we messing around for? Let's get started already. Is that Blade? Oh, what, do you play? I've been telling everyone who'll listen about it. Even handed a deck over to old Mick to spread the love. It's this Crow's deck that Mick gave me. Alright, take that. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't give up, Kay. This is nice, maybe not so bad. You're gonna make children gamble? Oh, right in my trap. Eat this mirror. And he's losing. Alright. How you doing, Sarah? What's up, lad? Glad to see you working as hard as ever. I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you realize it's the middle of the day, don't you? You got a problem with me spending the afternoon drinking? In my room, in my beer. I'm not seeing the problem. I got the feeling that one on magazine in the pile is probably her. You wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? The Empire's hottest spots. Hey, that's the magazine I used to buy the Academy's money to buy. Don't you think you read it too? Let's not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right on the mark. The truth is, I'm ready to second research potential field study locations. Yeah, here I someone used to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. It certainly does sound plausible. It might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is looking out for us. Oh, the boozy looks pretty good. First it tells me about Celtic Spear, now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the student council. That's what I would like to see. Building up experience, making memories, exactly what youth's all about. I don't want to hear it. Not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place, anyway. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately, regardless. So, this is about Machias, huh? Was it that obvious? Well, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. I'd been completely honest with him to begin with. None of this would have happened, so it's all my fault, but still. I remember when I had such simple, youthful words. That's one way to brush me off. By the way, I see your best bet would be just focusing on helping the student council out for today. Helping other people is good for your worries. Listen to the clients. I got a lot of experience, more than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. It'd be more credible if you weren't completely drunk, lucid enough to dodge the question, though. Ugh, the other way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. But now though, just focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. It's not every day she gives advice, so I will take it what I can and focus on helping out the student council. Sarah took a swig of the beer sitting on the table. Gulp, gulp. This is stuff. I can take her advice, right? Alright, I'm gonna date my teacher. Okay.
Right.
Right. Let's see. Here. Wait. No, it went. Maybe it's outside the library? Hello there, did you have a question for me? I do. Very. Did you order this book recently? Oh yes I did, but is there a reason you have it? Very diligent of you. Thank you for giving me my book. Oh hey, Rena, what do you need? Akkerbar. Over the faculty lounge. What you doing? There it is. You're that Reed Schwarzer from Instructor Alcius class. Ah, you're the very book I ordered for the bookstore. Why do you have it? Oh, hey, here's the guy now. Inspector Thomas, you look really fucking suspicious with those goddamn glasses. Okay. Lower class dorm. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes that's just how it is. Especially in the Trails games. I mean, if things pick up by hour like 12, that's a good Trails game. Tutoring. Named Emil, and he'd be speaking to his mother, Melissa. Okay. "50 years ago, baby boy." C. Epstein. weapons. Specialized in making weapons such as guns and artillery. The factory's been around for a long time. I've even heard that it was around back in the Middle Ages. Green, take the goddamn money if you do work. Don't work for people for free. That sets bad precedence for everybody else. Okay. Got the keys, I can start exploring. Yep. Okay, who can I all take with me? I'm taking you. Yeah, I think they probably will have more options, just like Ys as a sort of combination of like, it's more like open areas that you're going to, which I really enjoy those, because then it's like, it's not like open world, because I think open world can sort of feel like a little like too much, but open areas feel very nice. Very nice. It's been about a month already, huh? I guess it depends on how many locations you go to, because if you go to a lot of locations, then the maps kind of have to be more linear, but if you're spread around the same area or same locations, but yeah, I'm very hopeful. I'm so interested post like where you're at for Cold Steel 3, 4, and then the game that follows it. Is like the fact that there's like a game that takes place specifically for the Cold Steel people and for the Zero Azure, Lloyd and friends. Like that's so fucking sick, and that I feel like is where I'm gonna really like fully. I already like these games, and I feel like that's where it's gonna really cement in. Yeah. I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I should do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. Aha, I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changed its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it would be see with your eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What's going on? This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down to the ruins is completely gone, too. Instructor Sarah said she's going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well, but she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? No, it's too large scale a change that had been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed in layout on their own, again. You can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. We'll stand around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and take a closer look at it. It's an elevator! Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? But that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot, let's see. There we go, we can use this to descend one floor down. There appears to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means that the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose? I didn't realize these ruins went farther than that. Oh, my head is starting to hurt. The rest of the floors are locked. That seems to be suggesting someone is trying to stop us or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that and why? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All of the other floors are off limits. No model number or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself, back in the Middle Ages. Yeah, I imagine, what, not gonna have, like, full options of who to pick until, like, 30 hours in? You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Lisa. It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. Oh, it's just this low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we gonna do? Do you want us to try using the elevator to go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should. Yeah. Of course. Because that's always how these games like to do it. I mean, Final Fantasy X is a fucking culprit of that, too. Where it's like, okay, the Final Fantasy 13, the coolest parts of the game, you can only... Where everything comes together, only happens at the very end. God fucking damn it. I think we should, though we have no idea what we're going to find down there, so we're going to need to be careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. Second floor, everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was your last one, was it? It's kind of eerie. The door show looks like the one we saw last time, though, and that means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. True, but the five of us shouldn't have any problem making good use of combat links, at least. You ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Well, that's good to know.
It's time to begin our investigation.
That's true. I pair well with garlic. Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
My turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Oh.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll get you up. Right.
My turn.
Right!
Fire! Of course.
Go! Number 2! You're done!
Your swordsmanship
And I've got a
gets
way to
better
go to
with
get to
every
your
battle.
level.
Nicely done.
Right.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
Behold, my most...
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
I've got you. I can do this.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
I can do fire!
Here we go!
Right. The advantage is ours.
My turn!
Yeah, the loop is better than definitely the loop in Zero and Azure. That loop was like
It's my turn.
bad.
Right.
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 Just so boring.
Fool.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I was gonna say too, it does feel like I'm in combat more than Azure and Zero, which maybe that was very intentional after whatever the reception was to the last two games, but like, yeah.
The advantage is ours.
Go.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Yeah, it doesn't go too
I can
crazy.
do this.
We are pretty early in.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, too many were 3 days. I keep doing that. Yeah, Zero just had the issue that, like, the visual novel thing, where it's like, people do still want to have gameplay of some kind.
Must be a treasure chest here.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn. Right.
Of course.
Here we go. Go.
An opening. My turn.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Yeah, well, there's too much
Let's keep
combat for
going.
it to be a visual novel. Yeah. Again, I am glad that I finished it, that I didn't watch it. You know, I do think that you do get quite a bit more than if you were to just watch the cutscenes, because I imagine somebody would make that argument.
Enemy sighted. Go.
But like, no, it really is worth fully experiencing on your own.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Behold, my
Right.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Too slow.
Right.
Go.
I can do this. Fire.
My turn.
I can do this. Right.
Go.
Right.
It's my turn.
Go. Okay. It's safe for now.
Oh, that was close to a level up. Reaper. Reaper, I hardly know her. I feel like reap sounds too much like a different word. I don't like that. That's always saying. But I think there's gotta be some fans who clamor for like the nothing axe, cause like it just feels like it. I don't know why. but like the way that they put it in, it feels like somebody's asking for it. That's why you gotta make your own fun. Shit is boring.
Bring it on! Go! Go!
An opening! My turn!
It's my turn. Go!
Right!
Too slow! Go! There!
Oh, we did it!
Great!
Arc Slash. Ooh.
Just getting started.
Phillips foes and turbulent winds. Ooh. Still can't believe the chests don't talk. Throws me off so much.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go!
Right! Fire!
Of course!
Right! Fire!
My turn! We should keep going.
Yeah, I'll have to learn something about him to care about him.
Enemies! My turn!
You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
I already was. Ah, there we go. That. Oh, switch-a-mommy, the Swassie, the how does it get in the butt? Let's see. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yay, we're at the end!
Gotta get at that board game, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean, but someone should. Tell me you didn't see it coming. That I'm the final boss, Puentas. Princess, can you tell me how you're going to conquer this boss? You have to know I'm very powerful. I'm the most powerful guy. Princess, maybe you can join in my archipelago, playthrough. Give me a little tang and spank. But I would definitely do the more challenging parts because, you're such a lady.
This looks tough. Careful!
Here we go!
Let's do this! My turn! Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Hang in there!
You have my thing, thanks! Right!
Here we go!
Of course. It's my turn. Hang in there!
You have my thing.
Behold!
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my thing. Right! My turn! Focus activate!
My turn!
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my thing.
I did. Oh, no, that did a good amount of damage. Not as much as I was hoping, but.
My turn!
Not here. Huh?
Here we go!
Right! Let's go!
I've got you.
My turn!
I can do this.
Right!
I can do this. Now!
I'll pick you up!
Here we go! Arcus,
Right!
Thanks.
My turn! Focus activate!
Thanks.
here we go!
Right!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
You have my thanks. Right. You have my thanks.
Here we go. Flames, yep.
Right. Fire.
Of course.
Right.
Right.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Is everyone okay?
Okay.
Nicely done.
Oh, that one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect I consider this entire floor to be its domain. Still, was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. But it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. But it does appear to be dead end within this room. Just doesn't even seem to have any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. A new arena opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. The situation is identical. It's just like my favorite video game, Persona. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than coincidence. You might be right, just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. Let's head back outside. Okay, I'm saving and I'm going to bed. I cannot keep my eyes open. Alright, well that was a solid 6.5 hours. Definitely got a good distance in. You know, it's a rude switch is only being in here when it's the most convenient for you. Just to get them channel points. You even care about me?